Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Illusion Fox Gaming. Hopefully you're all doing well. Today we're going to be uh, doing the even further adventures of Hildibrand. Starting with the Hinken tale, Nashu goes east. Jan Lullifel has a lean and hungry look. Hey, you're a Yorzian, right? An adventurer maybe? Good at killing and whatnot? Me? Oh, I'm no good at it. I mean, other than the occasional rat, but I've got a job for you, if you're interested. So there's this Makote girl. This incredible, beautiful, wonderful girl in this tavern, right? Come all the way from Yorzia like you and me. So beautiful, this girl. So beautiful. But in this weird and strange place where people are bowing all the time and getting on the ground and tucking their legs under them, a young girl traveling by herself is in danger. Some bad people could trick her and take her and make her do, you know, things. Anyway, get in there and keep her safe. I'll be watching. I have seen this gentleman Leorzian you seek, yes, and I should be glad to take you to him, if you like. You are ever so kind and helpful, Mr. Talking Cat. Catfish, to be precise. Though I care not for the Orzian, I am Gyodo, a Namazu, and the services I provide are not free, I am sorry to say, nor are they cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? Oh dear, I spent my last kill on the fare to Kagane. Is there any other way I can convince you to help? If it is a delusion, don't tell me you came all the way just to help little old me. Oh, you see, when Inspector Hildibrand took to the skies, I said, Nashu, you'd better not let him get away this time, and immediately began looking for ways to head as far, far east as I could. You can't get much further east than the Far East, right? I was worried I wouldn't be able to find him, but wouldn't you know it? Kyozu the talking Numa hears. Says he knows where he is. Careful, this one knows our game. Escaping her wrath is going to take all our skills. I say, there is no need for such menacing glares. None whatsoever. 1,000 pardons, my lady, but I had no idea you were traveling with such esteemed company. Forget everything I said regarding the fee. Now, if you will excuse me, I have a pressing engagement. Very pressing indeed. Wait, you haven't told me where the inspector is yet. Huh? Little Gyozo was trying to swindle me? Oh, Nashu, you have to know better than to trust a talking cat. I mean, technically he's a catfish, but I asked lots and lots of other people if they'd seen a gentleman in the Orisian, but none of them were any help. Oh, Inspector Hildebrand, wherever could you be? Stuck in the ground or on the side of a building. Yes, he does have a landing head first, doesn't he? Hopefully we won't need Lord Godbert's help to pull him out again. Ah, that's it. If the inspector's always on the hunt for a case, then all we'll have to do is find the biggest, juiciest one we can, and wait for him to appear. Let's go and see what trouble we can turn up, eh? This way. Wait, aren't we supposed to be solving trouble, not actively trying to create it? There's a jumping puzzle there that I've never accomplished. Unsolved crimes. It so happens that a number of properties owned by wealthy merchants have been pillaged this past fortnight. Master Akabano's shop in the Rakuza district was the most recent, as I recall. But you may be assured that the Sexagumi will track down the thief in due time. I don't think I'm pronouncing that right, but... Hmm? Oh, right, you've got me, Miss Samurai. Before you do anything rash like arrest or torture or chop me into tiny bits with that sword of yours, know that I never touched her. I mean, I never even had the chance. I'm sorry. Oh, you're the Eorzean adventurer? I thought you looked familiar. Whew, I mean, whew. From what there, I thought I was done for. Those Sakise Gume don't mess about. All cut first and ask questions later, you know. No romance in their hearts. They wouldn't understand. Ah, so it's not just crimes, but big, incredible crimes you want to know about. Incidents the likes of which send ripples through time and space, through fate and destiny. It was 5 years ago, or maybe it was last week. I'm not so good with time lately, anyway. There I was, walking Ulda's bustling streets, when the sea parts and my eyes meet with those of a maiden most fair, and she stole my heart. It was like two grains of sand in the desert looking at each other, and one of those grains knowing that it was destined to spend the rest of its life with the other grain, because she had this whole sultry scribe thing that made him so... Ugh. Ever since that day, I've watched her from afar, a silent guardian, a humble protector. Some might think me mad or call me a coward for refusing to speak with her, but they are fools. Fools, I say. True love is not the product of clumsy banter, but careful study, years and years of observation, of obsession, until you know her better than she knows herself. Perhaps, when the time is right, I shall reveal myself to her, but until that blessed day, I shall aid her from the shadows, and you, my friend, will aid her in the light. Yeah, that's right. This hunter's... Oh, wait, no, that's something else entirely. Never mind. Oh, wait, I'm in Hingashi. I should be samurai. Wah! Tell me what you know. Dastardly doings and reported instances of criminal behavior. This is Kugane, my dear. We've no shortage of that here. But since you ask, the story on everyone's lips that the Bukaisen these days is that of the wealthiest among us, and how they are being preyed upon by some sneak thief. Perhaps they should invest in better logs? Not necessarily a bad suggestion. Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting? Oh, you're having me on. As if I wouldn't notice. Be serious now. Ah, there you... A series of robberies committed by a mysterious thief. Oh, that's just the thing. Well done. Our next order of business should be to track this Akibano and ask him about the latest incident. He certainly looks like a well-to-do merchant. That's not a suspicious mustache at all. That fiend, that despicable rapscallion, the nerve of him to make mock of us. My thanks to you, Master Akibano, for all your help. I swear to you on my honor that this sneak thief shall be brought to justice forthwith. And with that, I bid you a good day. Ah, so it is Akibano. Let's go and ask him about the robbery. Ah! Forgive me, my lady. In my haste, I did not see you. Are you all right? Shall I summon a healer? Don't worry. I've taken bigger knocks on the noggin than that. Hey, aren't you... You aren't one of them samurai, are you? Shiguri, at your service, my lady. You have my sincerest apologies for this incident. Much as I would like to make amends for my reckless behavior, I fear duty compels me to take my leave. A nefarious criminal is at large, and I must bring him to justice. Oh, that's all we need. Competition. Well, I'm sure Inspector Hildibrand and his faithful assistant won't lose to the likes of him. That merchant must know something important for Shiguri to go running off like that. Let's find out what it is. Greetings and salutations, Master Akibano. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector, and this is Illusion, who also got a knack for it. Can you tell us about this recent robbery? Ah, inspectors, I heard rumors that one such as you were come from the west. You seem an honest sort, so I'll oblige your request. This very morning, one of my assistants found my establishment unlocked, and when he went inside to investigate, he discovered that my most prized possessions had been stolen. To make matters worse, in their place, he found this message. You have just been robbed by the Kagane Wolf Burglar. Wolf Burglar? Surely you've heard about his recent exploits. Similar calling cards were found at the scene of the other robberies, and now I, too, have become a victim. A series of robberies committed by a thief with a calling card. Oh, there's no way Inspector Hildibrand is going to be able to resist the lure of this case. Or I thought the two of you were inspectors, but it makes no difference to me who catches a criminal, since the Sakisegume seem to be at a loss. You'll be generously rewarded for any information that leads to the recovery of my stolen property. I wish you well in your investigation. All we've got to do now is stick with this case, and we'll be reunited with Inspector Hildibrand. I just know it. Call it my keen inspector's assistant sense. Anyway, I'm going to try and learn more about the other robberies. If you learn anything interesting, come and find me. Nashu's on the case. Look out. Your days of wolf burgling are numbered. Because Inspector Hildibrand... Oh, it's Inspector Hildibrand. Hey, Inspector, stop messing about and join us. Oh, gotta love the Hildibrand stories. Again, they're the funniest portion. Why do we have 3 bombs set up as a shish kebab? It's been too long since I've had a chance to whip up a batch of Nashu's Delights. You can be sure I'll be putting these little darlings to good use next time. Oh, bugger. Good thing I've got plenty more stashed away. I do have to say that if I ever do get around to having a VTuber avatar to use occasionally, I definitely have to get an animation of it doing the Manderville. Life imitates art, art imitates life. Life imitates art, imitates life. You have no one but yourself on the kami to blame for what comes if you talk to Nashu Makaraka. Well, if it is an illusion, looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, have I got news for you. So, I've been asking about the wolf burglar fellow, the one that left that cheeky note claiming credit. You remember, and it seems he's not quite as sneaky as he thinks he is. Oh, he's robbed plenty of rich merchants blind, I'll grant you that. No doubting it was him either. Never fails to leave a calling card. This one, too proud to leave people wondering for even a moment. But folks have laid eyes on him more than a few times. In fact, after talking to all the eyewitnesses, I had enough information to try and sketch a picture of the devil himself. Not bad for a self-trained artiste, wouldn't you say? I'm hearing a lot of support for the sketch. Right then, back to the drawing board. The metaphor one, that is. Let's you and me seek out and question the rich and famous. The sort of folks the burglar's been targeting. See if we can't learn anything new. I'll head to Kagane Dore. You can check out the tea house and the whole hostelry. If I can figure out how to speak today... Ah, that infamous thief. I know of him. For mercy, he has not seen fit to trouble those of lesser means like me and my associates. Perhaps you thought me wealthy because I patronize the tea house. On the contrary, this is my sole indulgence. Were a stronger man, I would forgo it, but alas, the heart will not be denied. Oh yeah, we need to change our minion. Who'd we get? The Ephemeral Necromancer. Don't remember where that came from. Too long it has been since I shared a pipe with an Aegean. How fortunate I am. You no desire for a smoke, only talk to wolf burglar? I see. I have no personal experience on which to draw, so I doubt I can be of much assistance. What I know is known to all, but if you insist, he is a lone wolf, without comrades, and despite their best efforts, the Sekese Gumen has no leads. Some say that this has emboldened the man. Each theft is more brazen than the last. He has even been witnessed practicing his trade in broad daylight, if you can believe it. That is the extent of my knowledge. Now, if you will not favor me with tales of your own, I ask that you leave me to my pipe. It is far less demanding company. Why are we not even asking, like, what he's taking from these places? I mean, whatever he's taking, that would help give you motive. Which could potentially give you a trail as to what he's taking, or why he's doing it. And where he might be, where he might go. I say, the Kugane wolf burglar, must you sully my ears with that rapscallion's name as I attempt to take a moment to relax and take in the fresh air? It's no use. The moment is ruined. I too fell victim to the wolf's villainy, like so many others. If you had seen the vase before he took it, if there was any justice in this world, he would be paraded through the streets and boiled alive in tin canto. Ah, here you are. Dig up any interesting tidbits? So he's getting bolder by the day, is he? Well, if there's anything I've learned from following the inspector around, it's that overconfidence is liable to get you smacked upside the head by your mom and her magic frying pan. That said, we'd better have a better chance of catching this wolf if we knew who he was eyeing next. A thousand pardons, young sir. I did not mean to trample you underfoot. Are you all right? Hey, aren't you the samurai I bumped into the other day? Shiggy something, wasn't it? Oh, we meet again, my lady. I say, you must think me in the habit of trampling my fellow pedestrians. Let me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I was simply preoccupied with thoughts of my investigation. That's right, you are after the wolf burglar too. Got any leads? As a matter of fact, I do. I but recently learned of a private auction in which many foreign wares are to be featured. Well, such auctions are not common in Kugane. It has been some time since the wolf last struck, and there are rumors that this auction may include particularly extraordinary items. Much as I'd love to converse with you at great length, I really must be going until we meet again. Wait, can we come too? To the auction? If you like, but I very much doubt you will be able to afford any of the items to be sold. Oh, don't you worry about that. They've got enough money to buy and sell you 1,000 times over. Yes, very good. Then by all means, come with me. Wait, what? I don't know when I suddenly got all this money, but... This venue has been reserved for the private auction. The guests should be arriving any moment now. I remember you, Master Akibano, was it? Well, it isn't the inspectors. I didn't know you would be joining us. I presume you are come to keep watch for the wolf. Well, should you see anything you like, know that we have money changers on hand to assist those who wish to spend foreign currency. I must warn you, however, that should we desire the same item, I am not one to surrender without a fight. Greetings and welcome to you, the prosperous and esteemed elite. This day, you will be given a rare opportunity to view and purchase, if so inclined, a selection of strange and wondrous items from all across the world. Without further ado, I give you our first, a queer, misshapen fiend captured in the mountainous wilds of Yangxia. It is none other than the fabled Rat Man, an unholy union of man and beast, a demon of legend whose flesh, when consumed, bestows life everlasting. Eternal life can be yours, ladies and gentlemen. So, shall we start the betting at 500,000 Koban? 600. 700. 800,000 Koban. Going once, going twice. Sold to Master Akibano. Let us proceed to the next item up for bidding. He's not really going to eat him, is he? The statue you're about to see was brought to Kugane from the west, the land of Eorzea, to be precise. But let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, statue does not even begin to describe this extraordinary work of art. I give you the Eorzean Gentleman, a masterpiece, nay, a triumph of Western sculpture. Marvel at the intricate details, the features so expertly realized that some have likened it to a living, breathing man frozen in time. Well, would you look at that? The statue's a spitting image of Inspector Hildibrand. Could it have been sculpted by a fan? Was it a trick of the light, or did that statue just twitch? You mean to say you think it might actually be the inspector, somehow frozen by temporal magics? In that case, I've got just the thing to bring him back to the land of the living. Stay your bomb-filled hand, my lady, I beg of you. Lest you slaughter these poor people and bring this marketplace to ruin. I suppose you have a point, and it wouldn't be very inspector-like to blow innocents to kingdom come. How readily she resorts to violence, this woman. I shudder to think what carnage she has left in her wake. Oh, I knew it. That's no statue. It's a genuine article in the flesh. Probably hit his head when he fell from the sky again. Or maybe he's gone into hibernation again or something. The bizarre sculpture is in truth a man? Is such a thing even possible? Strange, I do not recall wearing an expression of sheer terror before. It was rather more serene, was it not? How very perceptive of you. Verily, this is no ordinary statue. It is a heretofore unseen hybrid of sculpture and automation. Marvel at the way its features change fluidly and effortlessly. Yes, indeed. So shall we start the bidding for this one-of-a-kind statue at 500,000 Koban? 600. 7. 800,000 Koban to be paid in full here and now. Once more, Master will not be denied. Will any challenge his claim to the Oresian gentleman? We've got to do something. If we don't, these people are going to buy the inspector. I'll bid 900. You can't... There is nothing in this world I cannot buy. 1 million! What is the meaning of this? By the Kami, the gentleman has vanished. You have just been robbed by the Kugane wolf burglar. That thrice damned Oni. He struck again. I saw him, the fiend with wolfish features. He took the statue and ran towards the short pier. That was a little too well timed. Do you know what this means? Inspector Hildibrand has been stolen or kidnapped. We've got to go after that wolf burglar. For all we know, he might want to eat him like that poor Quirin, and we can't have that. Oh, you followed me, I presume. Of a mind to pursue the wolf burglar as well? Of course we are. He's got Inspector Hildibrand. I'll be damned if I'm going to let some two-gill thief eat him. Are you perchance referring to the Oresian gentleman, the hideous statue? I dare say no one in their right mind would try to eat it, but nonsensical fears notwithstanding, I should be honored to work with you to catch the wolf burglar. This man here claims he saw him board a boat with the statue and head towards the ruby price. 'Twas a sight I will not soon forget. Never before have I seen a lupin carrying a twisted mockery of a man on his back. Never again will I expect. Too bold was this fiend this day. I'm seeking to claim such a conspicuous prize. In broad daylight, he has left a trail we can follow. Come, let us make haste to the ruby price. Can I have both? No, I can't have both. I can have one or the other. That's kind of saddening. Surely one of the watchmen here will have seen the wolfman in a stolen statue. Well, that's not gonna say I've seen such a thing. Since the withdrawal of the Garlean forces from Doma and the Ruby Sea, there have been a significant increase in domestic traffic. Accordingly, we have been instructed to wave through smaller vessels leaving our waters, absent cause. This loop you seek probably received no more than a cursory glance. I see. Thank you for taking the time to explain, and pray forgive me the interruption. We shall continue our search elsewhere. The question is, where else would we search? Who else has reason to keep a close watch on these waters? Of wolves and gentlemen. Shigure is chiding himself for overlooking the obvious answer. Oh, how silly of me. The Confederacy has every reason to note the comings and goings of even the smallest vessels in the Ruby Sea. Their very survival rests on the ability to extract payments for safe passage. The so-called Ruby Tithe. Sakuzuki is where we must go. Any traveler who does not wish to be raided and relieved of their possessions must journey there first and make the necessary overtures. Searching for a bandit on a boat, you say? As far as I'm concerned, the only bandits are those who refuse to pay the tithe. Like that one fellow I spotted not long ago. Why didn't I stop him, you ask? Because he was dead. I, standing motionless in the skiff, paying no heed to the waves or the waters. A dead man drifting. It's one thing to threaten a living man, but what could I possibly do to stop a dead one? Nothing, that is what. So I took the only reasonable course of action. I let him be. I am not one to consort with the dead, but if you are, by all means, follow the man to the Isle of Becco. I will remain here and do my best to forget what I saw. A dead man in a boat bound for the Isle of Becco? That's the stupidest thing I ever... Unless... Aha, don't you see? He mistook the Eorzean gentleman for a corpse. That boat belonged to none other than the Kugane wolf burglar. What luck! Our liaison did mention that we could pay by the tithe by way of bringing a trespasser to justice, and I do believe this qualifies. Hunt us on to the Isle of Becco and that thrice-damned wolf. At least I don't believe I have flight here yet. I don't think I do. Nope. It's a long flight, so I'm gonna grab a drink. Just a moment here, turning off the camera for... Hark there, a wolf, or at least someone who's got big ears and a long fluffy tail. Aha, we've got him now. So it seems Wolf Burglar was caught by the very people that were trying to catch him. I don't think it's Wolf Burglar. Call me for Finn, this is no Wolf Burglar. This is a man dead who yet moves, a restless spirit bound to this mortal coil by burdens of the soul. I beg your pardon, good sir, but my soul carries no such burdens. Indeed, in death I found rather more liberation than I had in life. More purpose and meaning, and brotherhood. Wait a minute, you're one of the gentle dead men. What are you doing so far from Yorzia and the others? As I live and breathe, and even further reaches, I find myself reunited with Master Zombiebrand's compatriots. I too must confess some curiosity as to how you came to this place, but since you asked first... As unbelievable as it may sound, we heard rumors of an island deep in the Siren Song Sea said to be home to a host of undead individuals. Not unlike myself. Ours being a rather lonely existence, we resolved to dispatch an emissary to the isle. Myself being the logical choice once again. Ah, truly, well that would explain why the myriad skeletons we found were devoid of unlife, as it were. That said, even if they were as disagreeable a lot as you claim, I should thank you to stop killing every last undead you encounter in your travels. Anyway, having failed in my mission, I was at a loss for what to do next. The isle was abandoned, and Eorzea was ever so far away. Just then, I felt it, a familiar tingling in my rotting flesh. There was no denying it. I had felt the pull of our leader, Master Zombiebrand. His ether called to me, and I was duty-bound to answer, so I followed the trail, and it led me to this place. And then it's no coincidence. The inspector and the burglar that stole must be somewhere near here on this isle. Sorry about that. I remembered I had some work I needed to quickly fill out, paperwork I needed to fill out, so that's what I went and did. Good sir, do you still feel Inspector Hildibrand calling to you even now? Can you lead us to him? As surely as I can crack open a hapless merchant's head and feast on the goo inside before you can say go. Follow me. By the way, I'm meaning to ask, what's with the wolfish get-up? It's not the sort of thing as General Deadman usually wears. That was quite fetching, I've got to say. It warms my dead heart to hear you say... Say so. I received it as a gift from a traveling artist when I explained to him how difficult it was to converse with the common man. He fashioned it for me, believing that it would serve to soften my likewise terrifying features, and so it has. But enough talk. Master Zombiebrand needs us. Nothing I have heard makes even the slightest bit of sense to me, but no matter. This misshapen undead wolfman can lead us to the thief. I shall trust him and am wholly. Wait, above me? The hell? How do I get above? Yes, yes, Monster Zombiebrand is close. We are nearly upon him. And the wolf burglar, at long last, we will bring that bastard to justice. Wolf burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Surrender! So they finally caught up to me. He looks exactly like my sketch. Your campaign of thievery comes to an end this day. Aye, this day the Bakafu will have their man. Or that is to say, their Lupin. Stop, damn you. The inspector's still not snapped out of it, which means it's time for triple serving of Nacho's Delight, Dongo style. Bombs! Shut up, you stupid statue. Bugger me, are those bombs? Idiot, get rid of them! Get rid of them before you kill us both! Help! Illusion, Noshu, anyone. I suppose we ought to save the inspector. Don't worry about the inspector. He survived a trip back from Dalamud, so that is nothing. Let's get that wolf burglar instead. I told you before, wolf burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Fall, on the other hand... If that's how it's going to be, then fall it is. Never thought I'd come this close to getting caught. I suppose it's my own fault for trying to nick a hefty prize like a statue. But if the statue ain't even a statue, then there's no reason for me to stick around, is there? Better luck next time, thief takers. God, the nerve of that villain. I say, I have come to expect such cold, calculating behavior from dear Noshu, but not you. Inspector Hildibrand is back. Nothing like a brush with certain death to get you back in the game. Am I right, Inspector? What manner of sorcery is this? The Orsian gentleman, the statue stands before me, speaking and gesticulating as if a living, breathing being. I trust I need to remind you, too, I am capable of such motions, despite neither living nor breathing. But more to the point, Master Zombiebrand is no statue. Quite right, he's an agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Of extraordinary bumbling. Good sir, by your garb I gather you are a samurai. Am I then correct in assuming we are in the Far East? Oh ho ho ho! As I wake from gentle slumber and find myself in a foreign land, who should I be greeted by but a Far Eastern fan? But oh, what is this? Already my keen investigator sense has lured me to the presence of a petitioner in need. I must away for honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg. Wait for me, Inspector. You know I can't run that fast. Master Zombiebrand looks to be his old self again. Wonderful, simply wonderful. It is enough to bring a tear to this gentle dead man's eye. Or would be, if I weren't, you know. But much as I would love to join you in your adventures, I must return to my brothers. I pray you watch over and keep your undead overlord safe. He's like, this guy's about to go, what the hell's going on? So in Eorzea, a man may be an inspector extraordinaire as well as a zombie overlord? Truly yours is a land of many mysteries and strange customs. I dare say I will never comprehend. Well, I regret that we were unable to apprehend the wolf burglar. I am glad that this case has seen you reunited with your comrade. Come, let us follow him and see where this keen sense leads. Did I not tell you I hadn't caught the scent of a case? And here it is. I give you the case of the kidnapped Quiquaran. Simply put, this adorable little fellow, his dearest friend, was abducted by a dastardly fellow in this nearby city of Kugane. We sail on ships as sailors for East Ordinary Trading Company, docked at Kugane docks to unload goodly goods, when the goodly merchant comes and offers tasty feast to me and my friendly friend. By the commie, did that rat man just speak? Quiquaran, not rat man, rude man. Why does no one here know Quiquaran? Always demon with lucky flesh. We go with goodly merchant all alone. Many turns, left, right, left, very confusing. Then bad men grab friendly friend, put gag in mouth and bag on head. I fight back and run, and they run too, and then I jump into water. It would seem that the currents carried him to the shores of this island, but I have yet to ascertain the motive for why anyone would want to kidnap a hapless Quiquaran sailor. Because they do not know or do not care that he is a Quiquaran. He passes for a rat man of Far Eastern folklore, the flesh of which, some believe, bestows everlasting life. An Eorzean sailor with most unusual features? An incredible, albeit hideous, statue of Eorzea make that was in truth a man? I dare say we have already met our goodly merchant. Must return to Kugane and confront this criminal at once. He may have abducted others from faraway lands to sell at auction. The fiend. At the very least, we know he sold his Quiquaran friendly friend. We've got to save him, too. Right you are, my lady. We shall see the wicked punished and the innocent set free. Yes, I was about to say that. Well said, you. Wait, Aethernet could get me over that way faster. Come and strike me down. The Eorzean gentleman is alive? Hearken to me, merchant. Your reckoning is at hand. For the crime of kidnapping a Quiquaran sailor and selling him into slavery, I hereby place you under arrest. I should hope I would remember doing something so reprehensible as that. But more importantly, who are you to level such accusations, much less place me under arrest? You are not of the Sekese Gume, a common Ronin, are you not? You. A common Ronin come from the countryside looking for work. Work I so generously provided when I hired you to guard my auction. An auction you failed to defend against a thief who stole a priceless piece. I say, what audacity! That self-same piece stands before you with the Quiquaran who escaped your kidnapping attempt as incontrovertible proof of your misdeeds. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have defeated you. The least you could do is demonstrate dignity in defeat. The truth is plain, there is no denying it. And yet, I do, Inspector, was it? Whatever authority you may possess in Eorzea is not recognized here. Only the Sekese Gume can compel answers and arrest criminals. And with that, I bid you good day. You need not answer to them, but you will answer to me. We've had our eye on you for some time, my friend, but alas, all good things must come to an end. The wolf burglar's meddling merely delayed the inevitable. We have all the proof we need. Now do yourself a favor, and come quietly, or don't, and do me a favor. Shigure, owing to the efforts of you and yours, we can finally bring this charlatan to justice. For that, you have my deepest thanks. Thank you, sir. But that you would favor me with such kind words is a great honor. I can only hope that this goes some way towards... However, that you failed to inform the Sekese Gume of the wolf burglar's crime, despite being present and instead pursued the thief on your own, is inexcusable. I cannot in good conscience admit you to the Sekese Gume at this time. Such reckless disregard and thirst for personal glory are traits I will not suffer in our samurai. 1,000 thanks to you for saving friendly friend. Warier and warier we will be next time. No more following goodly merchants into dark alleys. I owe you all an apology. Like the merchant said, I am no more than a common ronin. My pursuit of the wolf burglar has been, from the very beginning, independent of the Kesegume or any other authority. I came to Gane to join them, but was judged to be unworthy. Unable to find gainful employment as a samurai elsewhere, I struggled to make ends meet. And then, when I was about to renounce my dream and return to my village, I learned of a notorious thief, a thief that targeted only the most wealthy and influential, a thief that I might bring to justice and thereby earn the approval of the Kesegume. Say no more, my good samurai. Your earnest nature and passion for the law have won me over. I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall help you scour all creation. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens for the Kugane wolf burglar, and we shall start right this instant. I am still not quite sure what to make of that, man, but I suppose I should be grateful for the help. Illusion, was it? I should thank you for joining me in this endeavor. Perhaps more so than the others. Their help is of questionable benefit, whereas yours seems rather more reliable. The wolf burglar is not to be underestimated. He is a cunning, clever foe, as evidenced by the way he escaped. Sheer passion and determination will not be enough to catch him. Just say that while I value the assistance of the inspector and his assistant, I believe cooler heads will prevail in the end. To wit, yours and mine. I too may be prone to fits of passion, but I should like to think it is nothing compared to that of the Orsian gentleman. return in the blade mislaid. See you, Inspector. In the eye of the Hingan, Shiguri is a man on a mission. Have you heard? The wolf burglar for whom we have been searching day and night has struck again. Word reached me but moments ago. The inspector and his assistant are a step ahead of us, and if we hurry, we may arrive before they begin questioning any witnesses. You will come, will you not? Yes, let us brook no further delay, and make haste for the Rakuza district. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, stand ready to assist any and all who seek redress for crimes dastardly and daring. My keen inspector sense has led me hither. Speak, my good man. What injustice befell you here? Inspectors, ah yes, the Westerners. I remember you, girl. If you're so eager to hear the tale, then I should be glad to tell it. It was him, the wolf burglar, bold as ever. He had attempted to steal the finest sword in my collection, the Soboro Tsukuhiro, in broad daylight. By the kami, but you say he attempted? And failed, aye. Little did the fool know I had recently employed a new bodyguard, a peerless samurai worth every koban. So the fiend was unable to abscond with your precious blade. Truly you are fortunate indeed, Master Akibano. Yet surely this is not the end of it. The wolf burglar has his pride. He is not one to forsake a prize. Master Akibano, I have no doubt that the thief will come for the blade again and again. I pray you, permit me to aid your men in protecting this treasure, that we may finally bring this villain to justice. You have spirit, I'll grant you that, but I have no need of additional guards. Yojimbo alone is worth 100 men, if not more. I think you underestimate this foe. You try my patience, boy. I have made my decision, and I will not suffer to be questioned further. Find another way to earn this Sekese Gume's approval. Now then, I have a pressing engagement in Sanjo Hanamachi, to which I have been looking forward all week, and I'll be damned if I'm going to let this business with wolf burglar delay me further. Good night. I fear he has let this turn of luck lull him into a false sense of complacency. He should be doubling the guard or tripling it. If only he would reconsider. If he will not listen to reason, then he must be made to listen to reason. When in doubt, try again. It's not the most well thought out plan, but for lack of anything better, alright. Let us follow Master Akibano to Sanjo Hanamachi, and once more impress upon him the gravity of the situation. Ask what you like, but the answer is still no. There's a very short list of people who get to pass, and none of you lot are in it. I applaud your diligence, I do, but we are here to help. If you would permit us to speak with Master Akibano, that we might convince him to let us stand guard over the Soburo Sukihiro. Ah, so that's your game. Trick the deaf doorman into letting you in so you can steal Master Akibano's priceless sword. How stupid do you think I am? As if he'd consort with the likes of you lot. Not a looker among you. Really? My mother has told me I'm quite handsome. I'm sure she has. Maybe if he was in the mood for a taikomoki. Not today, though. Master Akimono's made it quite clear that he would only welcome additional entertainers if they were geiko of surpassing beauty, which you're not, so piss off. That went rather poorly. I suppose we have no choice but to resign ourselves to this outcome. Nay, I think not, for I have a plan of surpassing beauty, if I do say so myself. Are you acquainted with any geiko, perchance? Well, there is an Akoya nearby whose proprietress may have given me a few odd jobs, but... Wait, what exactly is your plan? All shall become clear in time, my good man. Lead the way to the Sukayo. Most humble greetings to you, fair maiden. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, am given to understand that you are an acquaintance of Shiguri here? I have given the hapless fool a handout or two, and now he shows up on my doorstep in the company of agent inspectors. I can only assume that this means he's yet to find honest work. Indeed, much to all our chagrin, Shiguri is not gainfully employed at present. But that regrettable circumstance is not what brings us to you. Nay, it is a matter of far greater import. A grave injustice which must be arrived at all cost. To that end, my lady, I would have you clothe my steadfast assistant in your finest kimono. For but a brief time only, you may be assured. It shall be returned to you post-haste. Loan you a kimono just like that? I'm not sure what mischief you inspectors get up to in your line of work. But in ours, a kimono is priceless. No geiko worth her salt would simply let a stranger parade about town in hers. Not for nothing, at least. If you are truly in desperate need of my assistance, then you should be willing to pay for it. Say 70,000 Eorzean gil? There, I know all too well the temptations of the saucer, but worry not, my friend. I am more than capable of paying for this expense. Nashu, pay the woman. With what, Inspector? Your coin purse is empty. What, as of when? Oh dear, this is certainly a fly in the ointment. So your plan is to disguise Nashu as a geiko, then she may enter into the company of Master Akibano, and thereby keep watch for the wolf burglar. I hesitate to call it one of surpassing beauty, but it is our best option. Do not even think to say it, my good man. I would never take the money of a down-on-his-luck youth with no job or skills to speak of. Of course, it is as ever so simple. A means by which we may achieve our end without spending a single coin. In my brief time here, I have come to understand the myriad complexities of Hingan culture. There is a custom by which one may express the fervor of his conviction by shaving every hair from his head, is there not? Well, yes, I suppose you have the right of it, but are you willing to go to such lengths to secure a kimono? I'll do the honors. Hey, beauty reborn. My hair, my beautiful flowing locks. What have you done to me? That is brilliant, utterly brilliant. I don't think I've laughed so hard in ages. Chin up, Shigure. I dare say she did you a favor. The Sekise Gume might be inclined to take you more seriously now. You can have your kimono with my thanks. Never mind the guild. The entertainment you've given me is payment enough. My lady, you are a saint. Are you ready, Nashu? Always, Inspector. Wait here, everyone. I'm sure it won't take long to put one of these things on, right? Verily, there is no greater truth than that. If we trust in ourselves and the gods, fate shall conspire to see us succeed. Is this the will of the kami? I believe I hear them coming. Ta-da! My dear Nashu, you look incredible. Why, actually, yes you do. You do. She looks every bit the Keiko. I cannot fathom that doorman turning her away. Come, my friends, let us put Nashu's disguise to the proof. So tired last few days. I have not really been sleeping a lot. Say what you will about the rest of us, but you would have to be blind to disparage my stalwart. That is lovely Geiko Nashu. Alright, let's have a good look at you. And where has this lovely lass been hiding? Master Akibano's sure to take a shine to you. Alright, the girl may enter and no one else. Huzzah! It worked! Wish me luck. Though, is it wise to let her go alone? Ideally, at least Illusion or myself should have accompanied her, no? Oh, Shigure, I did tell you it was a plan of surpassing beauty, did I not? What the hell is about to happen here? The sword without Pierre, the Saburo Sukihiro. The Geiko without peer, Chuyome. What fortune that I may enjoy the company of the finest treasures the world has to offer. Their very presence makes the wine taste that much sweeter. I cannot agree more, my lord. Alas, whereas you may lay hands upon your magnificent blade at whim, in vain I struggle to navigate the endless labyrinth that is a woman's fickle heart. That which I desire I take, as will you, when my little project is complete. Come and have a drink with us. Come, come. If my lords insist, I should be glad to partake. Such a beautiful girl you are, and so skilled a dancer as well. You deserve only the best, and the very best you shall have, if you but give yourself body and soul to me. I fear my lord's rather admirable perseverance encroaches upon the obsessive. As I am sure I've told you 1,000 times before, I should be glad to entertain one and all with the traditional arts. Stubborn as ever, I see. No matter, in due time you will be mine, one way or another. Begging your pardon, my lords. This is a welcome surprise, my lord. Did you call for another Geiko? Never mind. Come, my dear, have a seat. Salutations and greetings, my good sirs. What? What is the meaning of this? I explicitly said I'd receive no takomoki this day. Far be it from me to judge a man for his pleasures, my lord, but I fear this is a bridge too far for me. Such beauty, such grace. Be that as it may, now is not the time. The day after tomorrow, perhaps, after I've had time to recover, but not today. Will my lord not reconsider? Pray allow me one dance to convince you. Enough, Yojimbo! Remove this fetching yet belligerent taikomoki from my sight. Lay hands upon a fair maiden? I will do no such thing. Are you defying your master's orders? The master has already paid you an unconscionable sum of money for your services. A contemptible master consorts with lecherous dogs. I agree to serve only as the sword's protector, not executor of your whims. There he is, the wolf burglar. Impossible. At last, the villain reveals himself. We have you now, most wolfish of burglars. Yes, it was I all along, Hildibrand, master of disguise, inspector of 1,000 faces, defender of justice. I feel so conflicted. So, you're not a taikomoki? Pity that. Bugger me if this is the talking statue. Fancy meeting you here. Come to watch me steal this Saburo Sukuhiro? Well, you know how this goes. Don't let him get away. Halt, fiend! What happened? There you are, my dear. You are unharmed. I'd be heartbroken if there were even a single scratch upon my concubine to be. My lord would do well to take greater care where he places his hands, should he wish to keep them. Confound it, how does he manage to escape every time? Rejoice, my friends, for he has failed his thievery once more. The Soboro Tsukihiro remains safe and sound. You bald imbecile, look at what you're holding. Does that look even remotely like the Soboro Tsukihiro to you? Does it? Does it? For the record, I am not actually bald. Be gone from my sight, and do not return until you have found my sword. Everyone went to all that trouble, he still managed to steal the Soboro Tsukihiro. I sacrificed my flowing locks for nothing. Though I care increasingly less for Akibano, he is nevertheless a man to be reckoned with. What meager reputation I have will be forfeit if we fail to bring the wolf burglar to justice. But we need not pursue him alone. Yojimbo has volunteered his services. Together we may yet redeem ourselves. I think I may know where this thief is headed, too. Shigure is determined to put matters to rights. I believe the wolf burglar has fled to Yangxia. Consider the dagger I took from him in the chaos. Though old and worn, it has been well cared for over the years. It is more than just a tool to him, I think, and is clearly of Doman design. What an amazing coincidence. The self-same details had also caught mine eye. I dare say you have the makings of an inspector, Shigure. I shall endeavor to take that as a compliment. To Yangxia. My word, have you ever seen anything so full of splendor? But forgive me, we must not lose sight of the matter at hand. How shall we pursue our quarry? That is a very good question, to which I currently have no answer. I do. What a nice little doggy. Daigoro is more than a mere traveling companion. His sense of smell is unparalleled. Give over the burglar's dagger for that he may track his scent. Brilliant idea, Jim. Yes, indeed. Here, take it. Woof, 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 woof. He has a scent already. With me, Nashu. Perhaps fate is conspiring to see us succeed after all. What ails little Daigoro? Why will he go no further? How is it you remember his... Just like there are Namazu about. Their stink befuddles his senses. Perhaps, though unfortunate we know the wolf burglar came this way, perhaps if we search we can find some other clue as to his whereabouts. Leave it to me, Shiguri. If there are clues to be found in these ruins, my keen inspector senses shall lead me to them. Wait for me, Inspector. Wait for me. There they go again. Charging off before we have a chance to discuss our plan of action. Must they always be so reckless? Nothing for it but to follow suit. I suppose, why don't you search the area to the northwest, Illusion? Alive, I am hale and healthy, yes, yes. Nursing a rather vicious hangover from a surfeit of tea, but otherwise none the worse for wear. 1,000 thanks to you for waking me before I was set upon by ravenous beasts or thieving bandits. Unless you wouldn't happen to be a thieving bandit, would you? A Lupin. Now that you mention, I have some vague recollection of a traveler with an unusual sword across his back. I was deep in my teacups at the time, but I know what I saw. Huh, Dragon Namazu? What is his part in all this? He saw the wolf burglar. What luck? Which way did he go? It's all a bit of a blur, so I doubt my memory will be of any use. My barbells, on the other hand, should do the trick. My adorable little friend, you need not strain yourself on our account. We too have ways of finding the fiend. Yes, yes, my keen Namazu sense is telling me that the wolf burglar went that way. Yes, that way. It's just like, you're both idiots. Which way? We may as well split up again. I'd help you, but hangover, yes, yes. Bye-bye, friends. Have fun hunting the wolf burglar. Plot relevant gloves. Found something, have you? I do not recall him wearing gloves, but for lack of other possible leads, I say let Daigoro follow this fresh scent. Now that the Namazu has gone, he should have no difficulty finding the owner. What news, Jim? We came as soon as we heard the barking. Now that the Namazu has departed, Daigoro is capable of pursuing our quarry once more. Your stalwart comrade found gloves that may have belonged to him, and so we were about to see where they lead us. He's got the scent. Quickly, we must not lose sight of Daigoro. There he is. We mustn't let him escape this time. Hold, Rodin. You know well how quick he can be. Let us leave this pursuit to one who he cannot outrun. Go, Daigoro. Seize the Lupin. Gosh, he's a fast doggy. Aye, there are none faster. Come, we must secure the sword and the thief. Gosh, he really likes Kobin, doesn't he? Well, we all have our weaknesses, I suppose. Still, there is no denying that he is a very, very good dog. How could you possibly have the nerve? You lot really should have thought this through, or have you already forgotten that I've got friends in high places? What? Oh. By the Kabi, what have you done to my bird? Got you. Rejoice, Shiguri, for I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have reclaimed the Soboro Tsukihiro. Yes, it seems we have, though before we declare it with certainty, I'd verify the authenticity of the blade. But of course... Aye, this is no fake, it is indeed a work of art. A masterpiece that could only be the treasured Soboro Tsukihiro. I just remembered I have urgent business in Kagane, which is well, as it shall afford me the opportunity to return to the sword to its rightful owner. Pray allow me to do so. You have my word, I shall surrender it to no one. How lucky you are to have a friend with like Jim. Steadfast, loyal, honorable, a Manderville man from another mother. Let's quit this place and return to Kagane with the wolf burglar. I'm sure the Sakese Gume have a cell with his name on it. What business have you with this Kese Gume? The wolf burglar, the Lubin who has made a mock of me and my brothers? I, Shiguri, and my comrades have successfully captured the notorious wolf burglar of Kugane, and brought him here that we might surrender him into the custody of the Kese Gume. So glad we are to accept this unexpected bounty. The fiend has been a source of unending consternation for us. My thanks to you all. Pray, bring him inside, honored friends. Bloody fools, a lot of you, blind to the true villain in your midst. Is it true, then? The wolf burglar has been detained? Well done. Who must we thank for this auspicious turn of events? I, Hildibrand, agent of Inquiry Extraordinaire, did bring the wolf burglar to heel with my customary style and aplomb. Very good, very good. And the Saburo Tsukihiro, where is it? You mean you don't have it? I thought Yojimbo had returned it to you. I can only presume that Jim is currently enjoying a plate of dango at the Umaneko tea house before paying Master Akebano a visit. Or perhaps he was gone with the Saburo Tsukihiro. This is all a joke to you people, isn't it? Of all the stupid, inexplicable, utterly unjustifiable, for what reason could you have possibly even for a moment considered it was wise to let a single man, and not just any man either, a man I just expelled from my service? Mark me, Ronan, if you fail to deliver that sword, I shall make it to the focus of my remaining years that your dreams go unfulfilled. We certainly can't have that, which reminds me. Shigure, you once told me it was your dream to serve alongside us. Is that still the case? Yes, sir, it is. Good, because in light of your recent accomplishment, I would like nothing more than induct you into the Sakase Gume. What say you? It would be an honor, sir. Glad to hear it. There are, of course, some few procedures and discussions with my superiors that must come first. But we may attend to them now, if your comrades do not mind waiting. at all. We will wait your triumphant return, Shiguri. My friends, it is finished. A Shiguri reborn. Well, I would not dare put it in such grandiose terms, but indeed, I feel as though I am a changed man. 1,000 thanks to you, Illusion, Inspector Hildibrand, Nashu. Though I have only just become a Kasegume, I have already been given my first assignment. I am to pursue the renegade Yojimbo and recover the Soboro Tsukihiro. Alas, as a new recruit, I have been afforded no additional men or resources to accomplish this task. If I am to succeed, I will need all the help I can get. Say no more, Shiguri. I should be glad to give it. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby re-swear to help you scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for Jim and the Soboro Tsukihiro. And so our hunt begins again. Wait for me, Inspector. Wait for me. Part of me still struggles to believe it. The wolf burglar captured and myself become a Sekesegumi. Again, I cannot thank you enough for all you have done for me. What an odd, circuitous path it is that led us to this point. To be honest, the most vexing complication was the loss of my hair. Though, Nashu assures me she is already in the process of procuring a potent tonic to remedy that. Once more, we find ourselves waiting for fate to spur our story forward. Until we have a lead on the Soboro Tsukihiro, we can but enjoy our respite. Alas, Shiguri seems utterly devoid of hair and hope. You look well. I pray your adventures have not been too taxing. As for myself, the search for the Sobo Tsukihiro as well as Yojimbo continues. Would that I could claim even a measure of progress. Ah, Shigure, there you are. We thought perhaps to find you inside, my bold man, but I see you are here, and in the company of my stalwart assistant. Bold, you of all people should. Having failed to seize upon new information of value or even passing relevance, we were in the midst of reconsidering our investigation strategy, but tell me, have you word of Jim and our missing sword? Jim, who is... Ah, yes, Yojimbo. No, as I was just telling Illusion, I have made no progress since last we spoke. You seem stressed, Shigure. If you yet pine for our lost locks, then pine no longer if we have brought you a hair tonic of preternatural effectiveness. Really? Well, that is actually a very considerate gesture. Thank you. Why not try it now? Aye, the sooner the better, perhaps. I say, to meet with Master Zombiebrand and his bosom companions yet again. Truly the Kami have been kind to me. It is always a pleasure to see a man of the old horde, but were you not bound for Eorzea? Why are you yet in the Far East? Indeed, I had thought to return home and rejoin my brothers, and to that end I did call upon a local fisherman to secure passage. It was from him that I heard a tale most fascinating, which compelled me to stay. A Yuri? A far eastern variety of undead has been seen wandering in the Isle's shore. As my previous attempts to recruit fellow zombies had met with failure, I thought why not broaden my criteria and appeal to this ghost in the spirit of camaraderie. Alas, it is a most elusive quarry. Rather shy, it would seem. I sought to learn more of the Yuri by questioning the people of the city, but have been unsuccessful thus far. I see. I realize this is sudden, but in your inquiries, did you hear mention of Jim? Jim, I fear I have not heard naught of that particular Far Eastern spirit. Though, to be honest, not all have been willing to entertain my company, perhaps due to my undead nature. It pains me to hear that. In this world, there remain people prejudiced against the living impaired. You seek this gem, Master Zombiebrand? If so, I should be glad to help. Grateful as we would be, it might be wise to change your attire. The people's reluctance to speak with you may be due to your passing resemblance to a certain wolfish fugitive who, until recently, terrorized the city. Oh, how careless of me. I shall change into something less conspicuous at once. Then it's settled. When at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us split up and speak with the men and women of Kugane. Yojimbo, you say? The name does ring a bell. Oh yes, now I recall. The Lupin fellow was asking after him as well. Though that was some time ago. He's since been detained by the Sekese Gume. Lupin, not your Yojimbo, that is. Not that I can imagine why. He's no criminal. Why, when I told him of how my mother had taken ill, he gave me the Kobun to purchase her medicine without my asking or anything. They say he's done terrible things, but a man like that? No, I refuse to believe it. If there's any justice in the world, he'll be set free. Let me guess, you're searching for a man named Yojimbo? The Sekese Gume questioned me about him not too long ago. Very desperate to find him, they were. I doubt they'll receive much help from the populace at present, though. Why, as surely you've heard, the Kugane wolf burglar has been arrested. Despite what the wealthy elite would have you believe, he is no demon deserving of the harshest sentence. If anything, he is a hero to the downtrodden, having shared his spoils with the least among us. If you ask me, the Sekese Gume ought to take a closer look at the merchants he targeted. Akibano in particular has been at the center of many dark rumors. Anyway, in light of the wolf burglar's detainment, many are less than willing to aid the Sekese Gume in their activities. Unfortunately, if they suspect you to be working with them, you may find your overtures rebuffed. Oh, you're also pursuing that Yojimbo fellow? The Sekese Gume were asking after him the other day. I'll tell you what I told them. I've never heard of the man. And just between you and me, if I did know something, I don't know if I would tell them. You know the Kugane wolf burglar, the one they locked away? Rumor has it they intend to inflict upon him terrible punishments for so-called crimes. Madness, I tell you. Madness! Every single one of the burglar's victims were among the most notorious scoundrels of the city. Greedy merchants with no scruples whatsoever. What's more, everything he stole he gave to the poor and needy, and yet they decry him as a villain. Fools. I see. And what have you learned, Illusion? I had no idea the plight of the wolf burglar weighed upon the minds of so many. What exactly did they say? A hero to the poor and downtrodden? A criminal who simply gave away his hard-won spoils? This is all quite unexpected. But whatever aspersions they may cast upon his victims, the law is the law. Even reputable merchants are deserving of fair and equitable treatment. To ignore their plight is to let the mob decide their fate. That said, to hear that some may withhold information in protest is cause for concern. As a man of the Sekese Gume, I cannot help but feel conflicted. If I may, Shiguri, it might be best to dress in less conspicuous clothing, at least for the time being. I'd say it, but that is a sensible suggestion. Surprisingly, perhaps I should make use of my old kimono. Yet, even if I were to do so, my face is already known. They would mark me as a Sekese Gume and perhaps even resent my attempts to deceive them. I've got an idea. Why not ask the wolf burglar? If he's so popular with the people, who knows what secrets they've told him? Ask the wolf burglar? If both he and Yojimbo had designs on the Soboro Tsukihiro, then it's possible they might know one another. Well done, Nashu. I was but mere moments from reaching the self-same conclusion. It's settled, then let us go and question the prisoner without further delay. Greetings and well met, comrade. If I might have a moment of your time? That we might ascertain the whereabouts of the fugitive Yojimbo. We wish to speak with the Kugane wolf burglar. Will you permit us to enter? Certainly, Shigure. If it will aid you in your investigation, follow me. I trust you're enjoying our hospitality. I come bearing questions. Questions, eh? For little old me, you say? Following your arrest, the Ronin Yojimbo absconded with the Soboro Tsukihiro. He stole from Master Akibano. He remains at large. We have reason to believe the sword was his objective all along. Given that it was yours as well, I thought you might know something of the man and his motive. Everyone knows that sword's worth a bloody fortune and then some. But finding a buyer for a masterpiece as famous as Soboro Tsukihiro, especially after word of its theft has spread far and wide, well, good luck with that, says I. Why, they truly have to avail themselves of the services of certain disreputable folks with whom I happen to be intimately acquainted. I'd be happy to introduce you lot as soon as you set me free. What? Absolutely not. That is out of the question. Then we've got nothing more to discuss. Best be on your way. Now, Shigure, let us not be too quick to judge. If the goodly men and women of Kugane are willing to trust in his good intentions, then perhaps we should as well. An awful lot of people willing to vouch for this character. If what they say is true, then it would be wrong to see him hanged. I propose to my superiors that you be temporarily released into our custody for the purpose of our investigation. Should you abide by the terms of our arrangement, you may receive leniency. What say you? I say you've got yourself a deal, buddy. Will they even consider my proposal, though? The deliberations alone may prove time-consuming, and if they refuse... Remember me, Nashu, do you have that hair tonic on you? I sure do, Inspector. Now's as good a time as ever to try it, don't you think? Probably not. Here, in the jail? Well, far be it from me to refuse. Remember to use the whole bottle. My good man, pour it over your head until not a single drop remains. Seems rather wasteful, but if you insist... I feel strange, like my scalp is... Oh, by the kami. Are you alright? I heard you shouting. The light, it binds them. There are too many. And turn and flex and shake and bounce. Perfection! Rejoice, my goodly burglar, as I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have liberated you from your unjust imprisonment. Now see here, Inspector. Huh? What happened? Has the prisoner escaped? Still in the cell, I see. But what in the world was that blinding light? 1,000 pardons. One of my associates was carrying small explosives, one of which detonated unexpectedly. I, of course, bade her take the others outside immediately for safety's sake. I believe that explains that. Yes, right then, if you'll excuse me. Oh, yes, of course. Very good. Wait, when did Shiguri regrow his hair? How we managed to escape undetected, I have no idea. I can but pray that our ruse will remain intact. The wolf burglar led the others into the waterways below. We should follow. Been down here before. If so, you might have met my friends already. A contemptible lot. All Kagane's cast-offs. If anyone's heard a peep from your quarry, it'd be them. Come on then, don't be shy. Oh, you're looking well for a rat bastard. It takes a wolf to know a rat, huh? Who do you owe the pleasure? And more importantly, how'd you slip free of the Sekese Gume's noose? With my dashing good looks and my silver tongue. How else? But never you mind that. I need information, Koju. Do you now? Or is a Sekese Gume at your shoulder the one asking questions? No need to give the lad a hard time. He did right by me, and I mean to return the favor. No, you mean you're helping him? Have you gone mad? Well, even if I have, it's nothing you and yours need worry about. Your pretty little heads over. Give us a hand and we'll get out of your hair. Wolf's honor. They're not a bad bunch, really. Most tried to make it living on the straight and narrow. Some even had a mind to join the Sekese Gume, like you, but were found wanting for this reason or that. When honest work's no longer an option, that leaves out the other sort. The dangerous, the disreputable, the dirty. Someone's got to do it, and so these industrious souls pick up the slack. Maybe they're not the cream you prefer to hobnob with, but while you're in their company, I'd ask that you comport yourselves with a modicum of civility. I should like to believe I have done just that. You'll forgive me if I have given you any reason to think otherwise. See? Fast friends we all are. Right then. We're after a bloke that goes by the moniker of Yojimbo. Heard tell of the man? No, can't say it rings a bell. Oi, any of you know a fellow by the name of Yojimbo? Well, there you have it. Might be different if he had a bounty on his head. What'd he do anyways? Piss in the Bugyo's rice porridge? Ha, if only Solo Soboro Sukahiro he did. Fucker me, that's a beauty. Wonder why, though. Finding a buyer even through the black market would be a challenge and a half. And if he'd even put out the word he was looking, we'd have heard about it by now. Come all this way and leave with nothing. Here, let's not call it a day just yet. Assuming this Yojimbo didn't steal the sword for the challenge, there's only two reasons he'd take it. To sell it, or to keep it. And if it's not about the money, then I doubt this is his first prize, or his last. My keen inspector since whispers and speaks of a thieving collector of swords. Yes, there can be no mistake. Aye, what he said. I suppose if he's a collector, then only the best will do. Which means his next target might be, oh, I don't know, the Ame no Murakumo? Wait, but I thought that was nothing more than a fairy tale. Do you mean to say the fabled sword of Eld actually exists? You what? I have so many questions. But first, where did this all happen? Housed within the Kojin of the Red's treasure vault? If that's the case, then it seems to me you ought to continue your search in the Ruby Sea, no? It might well be the best place for us to look in that case. Let us. Let us brook no further delay and head to the Ruby Sea at once. To think that the Ame no Murakamo is not only real, but that it was brought to bear against you and yours by a kami of unfathomable strength. In any event, we now know where we might search, the Ruby Sea. Before I may leave, however, there is a matter of great import to which I must attend. Well, perhaps great import is something of an overstatement. I speak of the inspector's earlier advice concerning my garments. I'll meet you at the Ruby Price after I've changed. Pray go on ahead without me. I insist. Truly there is no rest for the righteous, or whatever term one might use to describe Hildebrand, Heliodor, Maximilian Manderville. All set for another trip into the glittering westward expanse? I know I am. Let us hop aboard the next ferry to the Ruby Price and wait for Shiguri there, as he requested. Come along. Oh, it's a Shiguri. Over here. Over here. By the kami, I thought you were someone else at first. Well, since it was suggested that I should wear something other than the garments of Sakese Gume for a time, I paid a visit to a Kugane Dori and purchased something completely unlike my usual attire. It's quite the change, but very much for the better if I do say so myself. I didn't realize it could be so fashionable. Fashionable, please, Nashu. You give me too much credit. I'll say that get up with those Zori, I don't see that becoming a trend. Not that matters. We didn't come here to mess about, eh? We've got a collector to catch. Assuming he's after the Ame no Murakamo, and we've got to get to the Isle of Zeki. Any ideas? By air or by underwater passage, eh? A bit more tricky than I thought. Without the blessing of the Kojin, the latter seems almost impossible. What about that bird of yours? Montaro, was it? After what the inspector did to him, he'll be keeping a wide berth, I reckon, assuming he's even fit to fly. It was a somewhat traumatic experience for all involved. Forgive me my bluntness, my wolfish compatriot, but it occurs to me that we have yet to hear your motives for attempting to steal the Soboro Sukahiro from Master Akibano. Did not Koju say that selling such a blade would be extraordinarily difficult? It's not selling to take back what was stolen. That black-hearted bastard Akibano prized it from the hands of its rightful owner. He was a humble samurai who lived a humble life, devoid of most luxuries, a righteous man who'd never turn his back on those in need. Certainly not a young Lupin boy who'd fled Doma during the occupation. The two lived as father and son, with few comforts save each other's company. And then one day, a merchant came calling, asking after the samurai's sword, asking to part with his one prized possession. But a sword is a samurai's soul, and he'd sooner die than sell it, even for a fortune. But the merchant, he's not the sort to go quietly into the night. He changes tack and worms his way into the samurai's affairs. Small sums at first, but bigger, then bigger. Before he knows it, the samurai owes the merchant a veritable mountain of coin. And so, he pledges his blade as collateral. The samurai worked day and night to reclaim his honor, but while strong in spirit, he was weak in body. He fell sick and soon after passed away, leaving his Lupin charge alone in this unjust world. All this time you were only... He left Kugane for a time and returned years later from Yangxia, having learned the ways of the shinobi that he might honor his adoptive father by helping others as he had helped him as a child. A chivalrous guise for a personal vendetta, perhaps. More than anything, he yearned to reclaim the samurai's sword, the last surviving memento of their time together, that he might wear it with pride. All this time, Master Akebono was your main objective. When you broke into his shop in the Rakuza district, you were searching for the Soboro Tsukihiro. You kept a close eye on him, even as you continued to target other disreputable merchants, that you might drive him to take additional measures to protect the sword, knowing that in doing so, he would eventually reveal its location. Then it is settled, the Soboro Tsukihiro must be returned to its rightful owner. If it's so hard for people to reach the Aozeki, how was Yojimbo planning to get there? That I do not know, but regardless, if he was headed there, someone must have noted his passing. I say we question the pirates of the Sakazuki and see if any have observed a traveler resembling Yojimbo of late. We are of the same mind, Shiguri. To Sakazuki, post haste. Oh. Oh, I remember you looking for more dead men? A real thin samurai with a wide-brimmed hat and oversized gaita? A trait like that would not escape my notice, which is to say I'm confident I haven't seen him. Sorry to disappoint you. Not at all, my friend. Thank you for taking the time to speak with us. As I said before, my good woman, when first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us away. What was that? Lanky samurai with a large hat, as it happens I spoke with a traveler like that, had a dog with him too. Sure enough, he had a mind to head to the Isle of Zeki. Couldn't imagine why, what with the red being as unwelcoming as they are. And there being no place to dock a boat. I told him as much, but he shrugged it off and went on his merry way. Come to think of it, did I see that That dog of his not long ago on the beach below, wandering about? Aye, I hope you didn't abandon him. You have been tremendously helpful. 1,000 thanks to you. Surely the canine in question is Daigoro. Must gather the others and search for Jim's beloved companion at once. Daigoro, here, Daigoro. Oh, I think I see him over there. Huh, maybe he doesn't like us anymore. No. You've just got to give the pup the right incentive is all. Incentive? Surely it can't be that simple. See for yourself. So that's all it takes to win him over, eh? A single Koban? Greedy little thing. Daigoro's a good dog, and now he will lead us to his master. This is quite a fix indeed. What are you doing here? I thought I told you to wait for me. Hildy? Jim, my gunman. I mean, you rapscallion. You've nowhere to run. Cease your shenanigans and relinquish the Soburo Tsukihiro at once. I will do no such things. Ever since I was bested by a certain laconic warrior, I yearned for an opportunity to redeem myself, and so I set about searching for stronger swords with which I might bring my everything to bear. Mark me, the Ame no Murakami will be mine, for it is the key to my victory, and if you dare to bar my path, I will show you no mercy. Stay your hand, my friend. Though I know you only mean well, securing the sword is a grave responsibility which falls to... I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinary, will resolve this conflict and reclaim the sword. Prepare to be amazed as the Soburo Tsukihiro is delivered into my waiting arms. Daigoro, oh Daigoro, come here and let Hildy give you a great big belly rub. Daigoro, you will do no such thing. What? Betrayed? The inspector does come from a wealthy family, so maybe he smells of money? Until you surrender the Soburo Tsukihiro, I will give Daigoro the most furious of belly rubs, thereby depriving you of the pleasure. Such is my ultimatum. Daigoro, return to me this instant. Oh, fie on it, you win. The sword is yours. By the commune, I can't believe that actually worked. Inspector Hildebrand's power of negotiation are most impressive. Mommy! Mistakes were made. Wait, where's the Soboro Sukihiro? Right where it belongs. You fiend, return it at once. That's far enough, all of you. Fucker me, where did they come from? This isn't over. Shigure, what is this I hear about you setting free a notorious fugitive? Explain yourself at once. Well, you see, Inspector Hildebrand and I, we... Nora tracked down Yojimbo and the Soboro Sukihiro. We need to enlist the assistance of the wolf burglar. To that end, we removed him from the jail, temporarily of course. We have every intention of returning him to his cell. And how do you intend to do so when your prisoner has taken flight? Well, he hadn't taken flight until you guys showed up. Shigure, I charge you with aiding and abetting a criminal in their escape. Be reasonable. You know full well that everything Shigure did was to achieve a greater good, to uphold the law of the land. We will return the Soboro Sukihiro and the wolf burglar, I swear to you. I understand you are his friend, but to make an exception would only compound the offense. No man is above the law, not even our own. What a miscarriage of justice to see our Shigure spirited away like a common criminal, in complete disregard for the extenuating circumstances. It falls to us to find a way to right this wrong, but this is no place to devise a plan. To Kagane, my friends. Oh, my good woman, I hardly know where to begin. Ever since our return, I've been racking my brains trying to conceive of a means by which we might free Shiguri from this predicament, but to no avail. By absconding with the sword, the wolf burglar has done us no favors, and yet I do not think his tale of the samurai and the Akibana was a lie. My keen inspector's sense tells me that the many threads of this tale are converging upon a single point not far from now, in which all truths shall be laid bare for all to see. That's what I like to hear. And I agree. I don't think the wolf burglar's bad at all. Once the Sakese Gume realize that, they're sure to let Shiguri off the hook, don't you think? I most certainly do, Nashu. Furthermore, I say that to hasten his most desirous of resolutions, I must begin investigating Master Akibano at once. Hold the fort while I'm gone, my stalwart assistant. Yes, sir, Inspector. I don't know what he's about, but I'm sure it'll be brilliant. I suppose this day was bound to come. No matter, soon there will be nothing in this world beyond my grasp. What nonsense we're gonna get this time. Little Lollipos is kind of hiding back there with a spyglass. That's not creepy at all. Like a moth to the flame, but why else would you come if not for Nashu's Makaraka and the Inspector Hildibrand's shenanigans? Oh, where in the world could he be? Oh, it's you. I don't suppose you bumped into the Inspector Hildibrand roaming about, have you? Making his inquiries? Oh, ever since Shiguri got detained by the Sakese Gumi, the inspectors have been busy looking into the affairs of Master Akibano, but to no avail. Never fear, my faithful assistants, I have returned. Your unwavering loyalty to the pursuit of honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg is to be commended. My good woman, I might go as far as to say that in all my years as an inspector, I have known no fan more passionate than you. But speaking of fans, during the course of my investigation into the darker rumors concerning Master Akibano, I received a mysterious missive I can but presume was penned by one of my many admirers. Gosh, Inspector Hildebrand, even in the Far East you've got yourself a following. Can I see it? Certainly, Nashu. That's interesting. It's definitely not written by a Hingan, but they don't seem to be too good with their Eorzean letters. Yeah, something of light. You who seeks the strongest of swords, the Soboro Sukahiro, know that I have laid claim to this most priceless treasure. If you'd make it yours, meet me upon Kugane Ohashi for a duel to end all duels. Sincerely, you know who. There's something of light, you say. Why, he must be referring to none other than my humble self, the one and only gentleman of light. That said, I would much rather resolve this dispute without resorting to duels and the like. Wait here, my friends, while I go and attempt to reason with this misguided ruffian. I'm pretty sure they wrote warrior, not gentleman. Which probably means they're talking about illusion. What do you think, Inspector? He's already left, has Inspector Hildebrand? What do you mean he up and ran off? And why are you still standing here? You should hurry up and try to catch him before he does something silly. But that's exactly what we absolutely want him to do. Is do something silly. Is that you? As you can see, I seem to have found myself in a pickle. And by pickle, I mean the ground. Gunny Ohashi lies beyond this gate, but before I could pass through, I find myself suddenly accosted, then embedded thusly by the dear but misguided gem. The duel I must regrettably leave up to you. I think this is a trial. So now we just gotta wait for the queue. While we're waiting, I will be right back, actually. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Oh. Oh, how disappointing. Seriously, I have to buy just an absolute crap ton of it. There we go. Okay. We're still waiting on the... on the queue. I was kind of hoping to get all of the rest, everything I had left of Hildibrand done tonight, but how long this queue's taking, I don't think we're going to get past this. I think we'll finish this chapter, and that might be it. Sucks. I got 2 tanks and 2 deep. And there it is. Looks like we got 2 tanks in the queue. Come on. Gotta be coming up soon. It's like one of those seriously moments. Oh, come on. Hit the accept button, please. Please hit the accept button. God damn it. May have brought us together, but 'twas fate that ordained we engage. Victory will be mine this day. Oh wait, I am on a melee character class. I'm trying to remember where everything is on this class. I just couldn't get to anywhere. I throw myself upon your boundless mercy and beg forgiveness, please. Damn, didn't get it. Before we move back to speak with Hildibrand, let's kill one more sheep because I think that's all I need to level. Might as well get that done. Oh, I'm not tuned to that Ethernet shard. We must fix that. We meet again, Hildy. Greg, I say, you are a sight for sore eyes. How did you come to be in here, in Kugane, in the Far East, for that matter? Ah, well, you see, the thing about that is... I say, to think that Greg was masquerading as Jim the entire time. Indeed, I was. After Illusion bested me a second time, I quit Eorzea and embarked upon a journey to distant lands, that I might hone my skills in preparation for an inevitable third bout. When I saw you had misread my carefully written words and come in here her stead, I felt I had no choice but to remove you from the field forcibly. Pray forgive me my unkindness, Hildy. No, Greg, there's no need for apologies between friends. Yet again, I must ask, though, how did you come to be here in Kugane as a rodent of much repute and remarkably thin waist? I know it seems far-fetched, even insulting to your intelligence, but there's a simple and highly satisfying explanation. In my quest to hone my skills and procure more powerful weapons overseas, I neglected to budget properly for food and drink, and soon found myself bereft of both. Driven to deathly hunger, I fell to my knees, and in that instant I looked to my bosom friend, the painted rooster that had offered me companionship in my darkest hour. When dawn broke the following day, I was alone once more. a sliver of strength restored by the terrible sacrifice of my comrade, whose body and soul I would carry with me even after. But by his grace I survived for days and days after until I changed to cross paths with a stray dog. He too was clearly a victim of the slings and arrows of outrageous misfortune, and each other we found kindred spirits, we orphans of fate. Thus did I name him Daigoro, and thereafter did we travel as one, working together that we might both live to see another day. When we last arrived in Kagane, I sought employment as a mercenary to rebuild my misspent savings and resume my search for the strongest of swords. It was through such adventures that I acquired the Zanmoto, in fact, and began to build my reputation as Yojimbo. Naturally, a legendary Ronin must dress to meet the expectations of his clients, and so I sold an outfit that would satisfy those who requested my services. It was around that time that I first saw Illusion walking the streets of Kagane, much to my surprise. Needless to say, the sight of the woman who had bested me twice before was enough to rekindle the competitive spirit within me. And so, when I heard about the tale of the Saburo Sekuhiro, I knew I must claim it in preparation for our battle. The rest, you know. Truly a riveting tale. And tragic besides, for though I fought with all my strength, yet again was I defeated by the great and powerful warrior of light. As I said to you on the bridge, no more tricks. I have taken my shot and fallen short, and so I shall cease my shenanigans and instead pledge my complete support to your endeavors, that I might make amends for my misdeeds. And we should be glad to have it, Greg. Welcome aboard. Let us return to Nashu and share with her the wonderful news. You too, Greg. You're a full-fledged assistant now. Terrible news, everyone. Whatever's the matter, Nashu? It's Shigure. As punishment for helping the wolf burglar escape, he's been sentenced to death by ritual suicide. This is indeed a disturbing development, Hildy. We have no time to spare. My friends, presuming the wolf burglar is in the wind, our only recourse is to delve deeper into the hidden past of Master Akibano and uncover proof that the sword he claims was stolen was first stolen by he himself. Divide and conquer, Agents of Inquiry style. How did Akebano earn his fortune, you ask? By peddling a variety of medicinal wares for all manners of purposes. From what I heard, they were all remarkably effective and popular. He still enjoys a reputation as a premier source of alchemical goods. Would that I had the coin to afford such luxurious potions and potables. His clientele spends in a visit what I earn in a month. I should be glad to speak of Master Akebano to you, albeit solely with regards to his character as a businessman. Like all who have risen to mercantile prominence, he has been at the center of rumor and intrigue. For every man who sings his praises, there's another who would curse his name. None will deny the efficacy of his medicines, which is to be expected given that he utilizes the finest ingredients from that birthplace of alchemy, Radzatan. His satisfied customers are beyond counting. On the other hand, none can deny the exorbitant profits he has reaped by tightly controlling the supply of Hainish ingredients. Absent competition, he's free to dictate prices as he sees fits. Hey, Ragzin, how are you? Unfortunately, this has led many in desperate need of his miraculous medicines to spend their entire life savings or seek assistance from disreputable moneylenders. His practices are ultimately wholly within the confines of the law, so again, as a businessman, he is to be lauded for success. But I will say, nothing on his morals or ethics, or lack thereof. That sounds like he has really shitty ethics and morals. But that's usually the case, honestly. Now, what's Hildibrand have to say about our recent discoveries? Have you tantalizing tidbits of information to share, my good woman? Come, out with it. A man who preys on the sick and needy for personal gain, is he? As expected, there's far more to Master Akebano than meets the eye. Inspector, we've got to hurry. Shiguri's execution is going to be carried out any moment now if we don't do something. What, already? And here I was hoping we might first conduct a thorough investigation and uncover information with which we might convince them to set the poor man free. But absent that, there are many roads which lead to just ends. If we must take a shortcut to avert grave miscarriage of justice, then so be it. What are they going to do? Honored brothers, I will not beg your forgiveness. Only pray that by this humble offering of my life, that I might absolve this Akese Gume of the shame I have brought upon it through my misdeeds. Wait, what? When did he switch? Huh. What is the meaning of this? That man is an imposter. Seize him! Seize him at once! He's just like, wait, what the hell's going on? Shiguri, now's your chance to escape. I will do no such thing. I may have lost what little honor was mine in life, but at least I can reclaim it in death. Your honor is yet yours, samurai. You need not cut your belly open this day, Shiguri, for you have the Soboro Tsukihiro and the infamous wolf burglar besides. But why? We had a deal, remember? Temporary release, and I'm a wolf of my word. Aye, this is indeed the Soboro Tsukihiro. Very well, escort the wolf burglar back to his cell. Send a runner to Master Akibano's estate at once. We are far from finished, Shiguri. The wolf burglar may be in custody once more, but you must still answer for your reckless actions. Therefore, after further deliberation, I have decided that you will conduct a formal investigation into the rumors surrounding Master Akibano and... That will not be necessary. Indeed, with the return of the wolf burglar, I believe we can consider this tiresome affair resolved. Master Kumade. Wait, I know you. Master Akibano's guest, the one the Geiko threw into the wall. Oh, surely you must be mistaken. I have no recollection of any such event, or of you for that matter. Anyway, as I said before, I believe there is no need for any further investigation. Should you deem otherwise, you are free to proceed, however. Such wasteful expenditures may force us to reconsider the resources we allocate you and yours next year. Rest assured, Master Kumade, that we value your your counsel deeply, and should be glad to defer to your judgment. Shiguri, the matter of the Soboro Tsukihiro and Master Akibano is now officially closed. That will be all. Yes, that will be all. What was with the red glow there? That was a bit odd. Very odd indeed. Verily, I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have once more done the impossible and saved a man from certain death. A shame that the others seem so eager to wash their hands of the affair. Not Shiguri, though. I understand he still has questions for the wolf. For the wolf burglar. Shiguri wants answers now, or he wants them eventually. What? Oh, Shiguri, over here. My friends, I cannot thank you enough. Had you not arrived when you had, I would not be standing before you now. You will forgive me for dispensing with further expressions of gratitude, for I have just returned from the jail where I spoke with the wolf burglar, who shared with me some rather troubling information. You don't keep us in suspense, my good man. What is it? Not long after we delivered the wolf burglar into the custody of the Sekese Gume, Master Akibano stormed into the jail and began berating the turnkey, demanding that they return the stolen contents of his safe. You recall what we spoke with Master Akibano concerning his theft shortly after we first met? He was rather secretive regarding said contents at the time, but the wolf burglar said it was an unmarked satchel filled with white powder. Given Master Akibano's reputation as a purveyor of medicines, our chivalrous thief resolved to steal it for the benefit of the poor and needy, as is his wont. However, since there was nothing to identify what manner of medicine it was, the wolf burglar decided to hold on to it for safe keeping. Plainly, however, it was no ordinary medicine, for why else would Master Akibano clamor for it so? My keen inspector senses tingling. Where is this satchel now? And the possession of the men and women of the waterways. They will not admit this, however, unless we give them the proper password. As above, so below. Understood. Let us hasten to their den of iniquity. Okay, let's go down to the waterway and... Knew you'd return up again sooner or later. Didn't expect you'd be bringing along with another unfamiliar face, though. No matter, I like the cut of his jib, so what are you after this time? A certain satchel containing a certain white powder, which once belonged to a certain merchant. The wolf burglar told me you have it. If he did, then he'd have told you the magic words, too. Ah, yes, of course they are... Soar high above and never go low. No. What? Call me, take me, no. This is no time for fun and games, Inspector. As above, so below. Aye, that's it. Nothing personal, but we've got to be careful. Damn, I know what it is, but my gut tells me it's nothing no honest man would keep in a locked safe. That said, a suspicious powder is far from... incontrovertible proof of criminal misdeeds. And we need to first determine what it is. Any idea of how we might do so? Seek the assistance of a heinous alchemist or someone versed in their alchemical traditions. Perhaps someone at the Thavnarian consulate? Variant minds think alike, for I too reached that conclusion but a moment ago. To the Thavnarian consulate, my friends. Here, you can't simply go and bang on the gates of a foreign consulate and expect to... Oh, never mind. You're on the wrong quest line. Just go with things. Okay. Where am I going? Ah, yes, there. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. It is all rather sudden, I realize, but to reiterate, it is of the utmost importance that we speak with your superiors. To reiterate, have you lot an appointment or not? Not as such, no. Then my hands, they are tied. There are procedures, samurai, and much paperwork. No exceptions can be made. Under normal circumstances, I would agree. But this is a matter of public safety and welfare. Surely an exception can be made. What? Oh, young Manderville man. Father! What brings you to the far side of the world? A complex series of events too exhausting to detail. Of greater importance is what brings us to the consulate. You see, we must needs enlist the assistance of a Hainish alchemist, or one with an encyclopedic knowledge of Hainish reagents. How fortunate then that we should have a chance to meet. I am a representative of this Jatra concern of Ratzatan. Should you know not the name, we trade in all manner of alchemical goods. If your quandary requires the expertise of one versed in such wares, pray permit me to assist you. Indeed, to aid the son of Lord Godbert Manderville and his comrades would be an honor most great. That is most generous of you. Far be it from us to refuse. Perhaps a change of venue is in order. I say, let us not impose upon these hard-working keepers of the peace any longer. This this powder, it is most fascinating. An ingredient of Hainish origin this is. True, but not one intended for medicinal purposes. Dangerous purposes, rather, and for this reason its sale is forbidden. In the hands of a master alchemist, it can be used to create dew prism. I'm sorry, dew prism? A most powerful drug. A mere thimbleful is enough to befuddle the senses and render even the most strong-willed subject susceptible to any and all commands. You may be assured that this is not an exaggeration. Resistance is most regrettably quite futile. Undetectable it is, save for the occasional glimmer in the eyes. At changing the color, fleeting and impossible. Ah, the red. By the kami, I've seen such a glimmer before. Oh, are you quite sure it was not a trick of the light? Well deducted, my faithful assistant. An undying fan, I was just about to voice the same conclusion. Well, if what you say is true, then a most terrible crime has been committed. Evidence must be gathered, and those responsible must be punished. It all makes sense now. Why else would the chief coin counter the Sekisegumi press so strongly to end an investigation into a modest merchant because he drugged him during their meeting? At last we have a motive, means, and opportunity. Come, let us put an end to this once and for all. How wonderful it is to see Hildy's infectious enthusiasm for others to rise to the occasion once more. Well then, do not let them detain you. Or do not let me retain you. Detain... Yep, that thing. All that thing. Akibano, we call on you to come forth and answer for your dastardly deeds. Doesn't seem like anybody's home, does it? Wherever could he possibly be? Huh? But that's impossible. Thought you'd seen the last of me, did you? As if I'd content myself with sitting in a jail I could escape on a whim while you lot bungle your chance to bring my nemesis to justice. And by escaping on someone else's watch, no one can pin the blame on you this time, eh? Wouldn't want to repeat it before. Don't tell me this was your plan all along, to secure my freedom so we could expose Akibano's crimes together. And reclaim the Saburo Tsukihiro into the bargain. Aye, this is no small undertaking. I knew I'd need all the help I can get. Now that we're all on the same page, let's be on our way. The bastard's bound for the Isle of Beko. I'll have to meet with a silent partner, I'm told. Capital, if we hurry, perhaps we can beat Akibano to the punch. He may be needed, but he's got the right idea. There's no time to waste. Very well, if that is the way the winds are blowing, let no one say I don't also blow. This is the place, I'm sure of it. All we have to do is wait. Father? By the comment, it could be that the inspector's father is in league with Akibono? Don't be daft, look closer. As always, your discretion in these matters is greatly appreciated. As is yours, Master Akibono. But to the matter at hand, the Dew Prism has served you well. Met your expectations, I trust. Exceeded them, I should say. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined that drug could be so powerful, so effective. Tasteless, odorless, colorless, the chief coin counter had no idea his drink had been compromised. It has already proven to be a most useful tool in manipulating the Sekese Gume. More than worth the regular upkeep to keep him in my thrall. Now that Sober Sukihiro is back where it belongs, I can set my sights on a much bigger prize. The Bagusho, perhaps. Master Akubano? Ha! Why not? All Kugane is mine for the taking. You are more right than you know, Master Akubano, for I come bearing a gift courtesy of Manderville and Manderville. And most illustrious the Orzian Consortium, of which you have doubtless heard. Their resources are considerable, and their influence extends far beyond the borders of Aldenard. But all their wealth pales in comparison to what I present to you now. As we discussed, Lord Gobert, you will serve Master Akibano faithfully and without question, will you not? But, of course.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, how are you?
I am not too bad. How are you?
Not too bad. Coming for Fend, he's under the influence of Dew Prism. You'll probably hear me read some lines from what I'm currently playing.
Final Fantasy, something like that, I'm gonna guess.
Yep.
What I guess it was, then.
Wait, you fool. Now is not the time. Yeah, I've been playing one of the Hildibrand quest lines, and I'm rather close to the end of it. Father, 'tis I, your beloved son, Hildibrand. Hearken to me, these men are villains. You are being deceived. The inspector arrives, as I knew he would. Doubtless your friends are cowering and hiding. Just as well, in one fell swoop, we shall bring an end to this farce. I call upon Eorzea's most fearsome of goldsmiths. I call upon the hammer. Go forth and lay waste to these interlopers.
Ooh, pardon me.
I mean, honestly, the Hildibrand quest lines are the best quest lines in Final Fantasy XIV entirely.
Fair enough.
Oh dear. Magnificent! Finish them all! Finish everyone!
Well, I am happy.
Oh, what happened?
I'm on Mass Effect Andromeda, so I'm happy.
Okay, fair enough. If I'll see you, Hildibrand, Heliodor, Maximilian, Manderville.
I just, last night when I was playing this, I did the Hunting the Archon quest on Mass Effect Andromeda. Do you know where you go after the relic for the map of Meridian?
Yeah.
I did that quest line last night on Mass Effect Andromeda, so I pushed the story a bit further along, which I'm happy about.
Oh, that's always good.
But yeah, I've now settled Eladin, I've settled Kadara, I've settled Vold, I've pretty much settled Haval, I've settled Eos, so I've got an outpost on every planet now, pretty much.
Nice. Forgive me, Father, but you know not what you do. You're a Manderville.
How do you find time for moments?
I mean, honestly, if it weren't just that these characters were resigned to a side story, they would arguably be the strongest characters in all of Final Fantasy XIV.
I can help you manage your time better if you like. Like I have time for that. Just so you know, our intel says the Archons exist. I warned the team. There's an Asari documentarian in your cell. Here for us. Yes, word came down that her series was frightening people. We can't afford more of it. But, I'm sorry, Ryder, but it was this or exile. At least this way she's safe. Now, anything else? We go. We go back.
Manderville! Abort, father! Abort! Spare me! Whew, and I'm spent. What happened here? Well, this is all very embarrassing. Very embarrassing indeed. 1,000 pardons to you all for my rather excessive display of martial prowess. Oh, it should go without saying, but Manderville and Manderville will be severing all ties with the Sajatra concern.
Yeah.
Rejoice, my friend, for we have reclaimed the Soboro Sukahiro once more. How fortunate that dastardly Akabano would be so loath to let it slide. Set aside that he would rather bring it with him to a secret rendezvous. A final favor, if you'll indulge me. Lay it at my father's grave.
Can't.
Right then, I suppose you'll be wanting to get me back to the jail regardless of the reasons. A crime is a crime. And mine are many. And an upstanding Sukesegume like yourself must adhere to a code, no? Indeed I must, which is why it will be with much regret that I inform my superiors I have seen neither hide nor hair of the notorious wolf burglar.
Ooh, pardon me.
Huh? You sure about this? Not if you ask me again. Go to your father. Shiguri has the right of it. You should be the one to bring your father's spirit the comfort and closure it deserves.
Strange.
Maybe besides the exalted Krogan, the relics, and get a jet. Why are you asking?
Because a few hours ago, we received this. Hello. I don't think this is there. Maybe I'm exploding. Do you think it's some sort of hoax?
No, but I think
You're mad, each and every one of you, even the samurai. And I love you all the more for it. Thank you.
Coincidences do happen. I'll put the coordinates for this meeting in the nav computer. I suppose there's no harm in making sure.
Okay, there we go.
To hold fast to a righteous creed, yet recognize when too rigid an adherence would result in greater injustice. Truly, I am privileged to have witnessed the display of nuanced nobility. Whether, like the burglar, I might find a measure of peace in mourning my own dearly departed. Oh, Enkaidu, if only you knew how sorry I am. Wait a minute, if Enkaidu's just showed up... Enkaidu, but how? Then what was it that I ate that fateful day? Fools, think you this the end? I think not. Huzzah, you belong to me now, Ronan. Now, spirit me away from this place. Far, far, far away. Far, far, far away. Greg, no. Cease your egress. Beyond the rift that lies between two wondrous worlds yet unseen. Wait, no. Oh, this is going to get worse before it gets better. Wait for me, Inspector. There he goes, my beloved son, not content to fly off into the sky as before. This time he likes to take his leave by vanishing into the earth. Brief though our time was together, I cannot deny how much he has grown, both as an inspector extraordinaire and a Manderville man besides. I say, a father could not be more proud. And off goes Lord Godbert, along with Akibano. I should thank him for that. Nothing left for us but to follow them back to Kugane, I suppose. Are you ready? Good, then let us be off. Ah, there we go. Sadly, you came in pretty close to about the end of my stream, because it's been pretty long and I'm a little drained.
I'm guessing that means you probably are off to bed then.
Yeah, here as soon as I finish this quest, because it's the finishing of this entire quest line. I just do not have the mental and emotional energy left for much of anything else today.
Understandable.
I cannot even begin to imagine where I would be had I never crossed paths with you and your comrades. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for everything. The Sekese Gume have concluded that even before the chief coin counter fell under Akibano's thrall, he willingly and enthusiastically conspired with the merchant to elicit ends, and so he will be held to account. As for Akibano and his now defunct enterprise, the Thavnarian consulate has agreed to intercede on behalf of its countrymen to broker a more equitable arrangement between Hanish suppliers and Hingan merchants. All agree that another monopoly would serve no one's interests. Regardless of their motivation, if their actions put more medicine in the hands of the sick and needy, then I think it's safe to call it a change for the better, don't you? The best part, if you ask me, in light of Akibano's crimes, all debts owed to him by those forced to pay his exorbitant prices are to be wiped clean. There was a time when I might not have thought as much good and evil, the innocent and the criminal. It all seemed so simple in the abstract. But out here, in the real world, life is anything but. You and the inspector helped me to understand how naive I was. You taught me to look beyond appearance and hearsay, and not be too quick to judge a man for his misdeeds. If I am worthy of this Sekese Gume, it is because of you and him. Speaking of which, what exactly did become of Inspector Hildibrand? Do you think we ought to do something? Conduct a search, or... Oh, so this is a regular occurrence, is it? Fair enough. You're certain that he will turn up eventually, none the worse for wear. Now I shall take your word for it and strike all worry from my mind. Should that fateful day ever come that you and he are reunited once more, I but ask that you give him my best regards. I would say the same for the wolf burglar. I wonder what he's doing now.
How has the stream been for you anyway, buddy?
It's been quiet. It's been going. What becomes of a man after death I do not know, but I should like to believe that his father rests more easily this day. Shigari, this is no time to dawdle. Your duties are far from finished. Yes, forgive me, right away. I must take my leave, but whenever you are passing through Kugane, I pray you do not hesitate to call on me here at the barracks. But I mean, I got an entire quest line done, so I'm happy.
That's understandable. I think anyone would be happy with that. Getting a quest line done before coming off of a stream.
Well, it's nice because it's just like the Manderville, the Hildibrand quests are all basically like their own individual quest lines, their own individual stories entirely. And I mean, this now lets me get to the most recent one that just started coming out with each of the patches for Final Fantasy XIV. But I'm not going to start those here tonight. It's a little too late in the evening. I mean, the 4 quests that are out will probably take me like an hour and a half, 2 hours just to do those 4 quests.
Ooh, God. Well, I'm guessing that means you're done for the evening.
Waiting to see what they show in this cutscene here.
Understandable.
Although I'm curious as to what they're doing, because during the previous expansion, they didn't do any Hildibrand quests. And at the end of this quest line, he was dragged off to a whole nother world entirely. So what they're doing, how they're going to play that off, I don't know, but will be interesting to see. Because I mean,
yeah,
Gilgamesh has an ability to jump between every Final Fantasy world that's ever been created or will be created. All in the hopes of trying to find the most powerful weapons and claim them for himself. And he used his ability and took Hildibrand somewhere else. So how he's coming back, I don't know.
Well, that'll keep you on your toes for the time being, then.
Yeah. Well, I mean, until I actually get into that storyline and see what they did.
Yeah, true.
But, yeah, sorry to do this to you. I know you just got into the chat, but...
No, it's fine. No, we had a good little conversation, so...
Yeah. I mean, maybe the next time you jump in, I'll be able to stick around for a little longer, but...
Yeah, I think I got up just a little too late to actually get a good hour of conversation in with you.
Yeah. I mean, time zone differences kind of suck, so...
Oh yeah, most definitely. I mean, I'm sure we can call again at some point. Maybe if I wake up a little earlier.
That's not. I hit the wrong button.
It's fine. But yeah, I was gonna say, as I said anyway, like the next time you're on stream, if I wake up a little earlier,
Well, everyone,
maybe
have a good
then
night.
we can get a good hour on
We'll
on
be
a
back
call
tomorrow.
together.